It's me. I'm here. Buck Window, welcome back. Boys, welcome back. Chunks, thank you for the 5 months. Scaly Man, welcome back. Salvage, welcome back. Hello. Meowdy, everyone. Welcome back, Fuka. Welcome back, Phantom Boy. Congratulations on Zodiac Lossless C++. Thank you. I did it a month ago. Yes. It was fun. It was pretty fun playing the Zodiac deck. Are we in the vulture posture again? Absolutely. Fully folded. Welcome back, kitty. Boogie, your Zodiac runs are filled with loss and sadness. My condolences. It's a tricky one for sure. Also, like, Jokerless challenge, right? Jokerless challenge is difficult when you do it for the first time. It's just a completely different way of playing the game. Yeah, when going for completionist plus, right? You want to get gold stickers on all the Jokers. One kind of important piece of tech is you want to score a lot of points with powerful cards in your deck. So maybe play a 4 of a kind with glass cards, sometimes red seals, sometimes steel cards. And playing on the ghost deck helps with that because you do get access to those seals. You could get cryptids potentially. Yeah, seals from the spectral cards in the shop. Zodiac deck also, in theory, you have the extra hero cards and you can build a deck that allows you to score more points. Make glass cards and then copy them with death and that sort of thing. Use the Hangman so you can draw those cards more consistently. Something I've been thinking about is in playing multiplayer Balatro. So in Major League Balatro, you want to... Sometimes you don't take as many Eternals that I would be taking in order to just survive as like a win streak or whatever. Maybe not as important to take those Eternals. Definitely viable. Definitely you can take the Eternals and then still win, but maybe not essential. And so taking fewer Eternals that allows you to get more gold stickers, maybe. Also in Major League Balatro or just multiplayer in general, you're trying to score not just enough points each round, but you want to score a crazy amount of points every couple of rounds on like the bosses and stuff like that. And there's certain pieces of tech that you can get to help you with that, like using a suit changer to play a flush house or something like that. Sometimes you level up full houses, because full houses you can play 5 glass cards at a time. Anyway, it was interesting. It was just like kind of a different way of playing the game. Loving All Life almost got Lossless Completionist Plus on the Ghost deck. Won them all except for 5. That's pretty dang good. Congratulations. I guess you'll just get it next time. Run it back. We had someone in the Discord who was doing like checker deck completionist plus. What deck will be destroyed next? I don't know. I guess what are the interesting ones? That's what the question is. For me, for most people, Ghost deck is the interesting one. Ghost deck having access to the spectral cards. And then for me personally, I really like the Zodiac deck because I think the tarot cards allow you to do stuff that maybe you can't get away with on other decks as easily. Painted deck is going to be one of the harder ones because you only have 4 Joker slots. Plasma deck is going to be one of the harder ones because it's just harder to win in general. Some people said they wanted to see black deck. I don't know if that's going to be very interesting. As far as like win streaking, if you want to try to do it without any losses, probably you get like 3 or 4 wins and then that's it. Then you lose. I don't... Hey, if someone else can do it, if someone else wants to show that it can be done, you know, even just like 10 in a row on the black deck. If someone else can win 10 in a row on the black deck, then I'm interested in learning, I guess. But I don't know if that's for me. Erratic might be fun to watch. Yeah, Erratic deck is, again, my expectation is it's going to be one of the more difficult decks where sometimes the deck helps you, sometimes the deck doesn't help you. It's not like the checker deck, which consistently helps you, or the abandoned deck, which consistently helps you. Anaglyph could be fun. Every once in a while you get an interesting skip tag. I think it's like 50-50. I think half of the time you get an interesting skip tag, half of the time you don't. And then otherwise, you're just playing a vanilla deck, basically. There aren't that many skips that are worth doing. So, and even if you do get an interesting skip, are you getting something that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise? Most of the time you're just skipping for money on the Anaglyph deck, or you're skipping for Buffoon pack, maybe. A couple Buffoon packs. Like, definitely yellow deck and blue deck are among the easier ones if you just want to win streak, get a bunch of wins in a row, but I don't know if the gameplay is that interesting or unique. Well, if you're playing on Gold Stake, possibly the gameplay is interesting enough. It's just, is it unique? Maybe? I don't know. Anaglyph with early negative skip tags. So the thing about the Anaglyph deck skip tags are, if you want to try to get completionist plus, even not the whole thing, just like part of it, even if you want to use negative tags for part of it, number one, you need to survive until the negative tag shows up. So if the negative tag shows up in ante 5 or 6 or 7, you need to survive until the negative tag shows up without using your double tags. So you need to play on the vanilla deck, no benefit for 5 or 6 antes, right? And then you do need the negative tag to show up, which is like random and sometimes it doesn't happen. And then even if it does show up, and even if you do survive that long, then you just get random negatives, and some of them are useful and some of them are repeats and some of them are less useful. Some of them are actively hurtful. Your negatives are just rentals part of the time. Not necessarily a lot of the time, but part of the time. Anyway, I will think about it, and then feel free to suggest whatever decks that you want to suggest and make a case. What would be interesting? Like, I think the Nebula deck would be difficult, but not in an interesting way. Anyway, welcome back, folks. The plan for today, we're going to do Gold Stake speedruns today. Tomorrow, we've been doing Pokemon on Fridays, but the Terraria team wasn't available on Saturday, so we're going to play Terraria tomorrow instead. So that'll be noon Central Time tomorrow, we're going to play Terraria. And then that means Pokemon Balatro, we're going to do that on Saturday instead. So we're just swapping those. On Saturday, we're going to do Pokemon Balatro at 5 p.m. Central. So historically, we've been doing evening streams on Saturdays. That'll be Saturday evening this week as well. Is Nebula deck difficult? Always felt more annoying than difficult. Well, when you're on Gold Stake, any amount of annoyance is difficult. That's kind of how it works. Wingcap, thank you for the gifted sub for Mage Girl Tits. Congratulations. Welcome to the team. Welcome back, Steel. What did Steel say? The cool deck, one of the best? You talking about Magic deck? Oh, Nebula deck? Dishonor. Kyle, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Matamoto, thank you for the Prime sub. And Chunks, thank you for the 6 months. I already said that. Okay. Fades. Could take 2 pair. Maybe. I'll consider it. 2 pair is not the worst. Berg, hello. Berg, are you ready? Are you excited for Terraria tomorrow? I'm so excited. Good morning, Drizzula. Have you considered using an aim trainer? Pointing the mouse is not the hard part. The tempo with the clicking is like slightly challenging. So like if you want to click 5 cards, you gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clicks. So there you want to click every single one of them. You don't want to double click. Yeah, you got to do it on time, on pace. That's interesting. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, if you look at like Pugman's run, Pugman has the world record now, right? Pugman has the world record for Gold 6 speedruns. They don't even push the play and discard button anymore. That's one less click. That's one less mouse movement. They got a controller macro thing. So it's like you click the cards and then separately with your other hand you push the button. That's like one way that you can save time, but not for me. Do I care about this gold card? The gold card is spades. More fingers, more inputs. Yeah, that's the idea. And so then there's like a ton of stuff where you don't have to aim anymore. So it's like the go next button and the reroll button, you don't have to aim. There's just a hotkey for it. Oops. Okay. This Washbuckler is not actually that good. We need more jokers. And it doesn't really matter which jokers. I don't know if I want half joker. Is that? No. A large part of it is pattern recognition also, so like recognizing, okay, which are the hearts and diamonds and we need to discard them. That sucks. Unseen, welcome. Probably that's worth taking. Pretty good pattern recognition when we're using the obelisk. That's true. I don't know what it is about the obelisk. It just unlocks a very special part of my brain. Okay. Guess we do it like that. Maybe it doesn't matter since we have the gelato. Why skip blueprint? It was perishable. I don't know if you saw it. It went by kind of fast, but it was perishable. Okay. What new mod is giving us the ability to peek at the shop? That is an update to the Cartomancer mod. The same mod that allows us to look at the boss history. We done yet? We also have Joker display on. Sleepy, I think, was the one who updated it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Sleepy was the one who updated it, so now the Joker display doesn't require mods. Which means we can use it in Vanilla Balatro. When in doubt, probably Sleepy. Yeah, that's the vibe. Oh, someone else did that part. But it was a little bit laggy and Sleepy made it lag less. I mean, that's an important part too. That seems important. We don't literally die, but I think we are 2 X-Malt Jokers short of what we want to be doing. No Joe, thank you for the Prime sub. Shades. Thank you, Millennial Falcon. Alright. Hashtag blessed. Millennial Falcon, hashtag blessed. Maybe. Fives. I don't think I need this 8-ball. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do not that guy. Rebid on 3s. Okay. Sorry. If I had more time, I would have clicked that guy. Maybe it could be here. Could have opened the pack first. This rarely matters. Rebid on 4s. Shaky, 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 shaky. Rebid on 5s now. Okay. So that's fine. This could be useful. Rebid on aces. Bang. Shaky, 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 shaky. Maybe I should have picked up the fist. Huh. I don't think I will. Rebid on 3s. No 3s, alright. Rebid on queens, alright. So I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe that's a waste of time. That's tech. So could be one of those. I don't think it's duo. Rebid on 2s. No discards. Bummer. Don't die while the Drizzler's getting coffee. Alright. Eights. So now we can go high card queen without winning. And then discard the 8. Okay. Probably we want this telescope. Maybe a rock. Maybe the red glass is like kind of interesting. Come on, wake up. Wakey, wakey, wakey. That's not terrible. We take those. Bang. Rebate on queens. Alright. Can we... We can. Alright. Rebate on queens. Alright. Plutonium's fine. Dang. Okay. Rebate on kings. Are we cooking or nah? Okay. So that's not bad. Okay. We take those. Okay. I think you do that. We're up. We're up again. Okay. No, no. All right, shaky, shaky, shaky. Let's go one more and then discard purple. Sorry, is it ice cream over blue joker? No, you sell both for invisible. Tiny hand size. We got both hand size vouchers. So maybe it's fine. That doesn't really help, actually. Oh well. Alright. So 100,000 doesn't quite get there. Wait, do we? Alright, we're good. Actually, we're good. Actually, it's fine. Dang. Wait, that's bad, actually? Whoa. Alright. That's an okay, okay warm-up run. Alright. Congratulations, Chippers. That's a big win for the Chippers. That's not good. It's okay, we just hit. Did we change the deck order? Yeah, now we go left to right. Or right to left. We go right card into left card. Alright. That is something. Lucky 10s, I guess? Probably Celestial Pack helps. Rebate the 10s? You know I might. Machi. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, I'm starting to see the vision. Okay. Huh. So, I think I might still take this though. Rebate on 3s. So we could do pair of 9s, I guess. Okay, pair of the 10s. That's fine. We miss out on 10 bucks. That's fine. Okay. Probably we can take the blank here if we want. Are we supposed to be taking the bus as a rental? Eh. Jupiter makes sense. We can play pair of 2s. And then diamond. Okay. Need like a fist maybe? That's not what we want. That could work. Extra 6, I guess. That probably does it. Alright, now we're chilling. So oops. Rebate on 8s. Alright, these are not lucky. There's no way this wins. 10s, or sorry, kings also doesn't win. And then we play the 10s. Alright, that's fine. He does a little dance. That's cute. Edsy, hello. Okay. So these jacks are really nice. Do that. Should have taken clearance sale first. Rebid on jacks. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Okay, discard the jacks. Dang. Rebate on 3s. Alright. Should be pretty chill now. Spimbo? No, absolutely not. How dare you? Rebate on 3s. That's not great. How do we resolve the boss situation? We have jacks and 6s in the deck, if that matters. Could be a fancy jack, could be one of those. Rebate on 10s? I guess not. So that doesn't beat the boss, which means we gotta give up the rebate. I would like that to work. How do we get there? No. No. Gotta be this. That sucks. This boss is the worst. Bang. Dang, really missing on the pair levels. That's kind of brutal. Hearts debuffed. Alright. Queens and then jacks, I guess. Or it could be queens again. Okay. Celestial Pack, then Emperor. Or Hermie, I mean. Could have taken the D6 tag there. We get 5 shops worth. We have a medium amount of money. That helps. The jacks win. No blue seal, that's okay. Thinking about it. If you saw it, I'm telling you I'm thinking about it. So, yeah, I think it works. Eh. I can't feel my foot. Alright, this one, gotta play 5 cards. That's okay. That's useful. sevens like that. Blue seal like that. Cool. Not bad. We take those. But now we gotta do painted deck. So, a few minutes ahead. Okay. Diamonds, I guess? No. Queens and jacks. Should have just taken Faceless Joker from the beginning. Alright. So do one of those. That sucks. Okay. I could do a queen high straight. I can discard these. Kings and aces as 2-pair doesn't win. Oh. And then we don't have the flush. That sucks. Unlucky. We had a hand which would have won, but I tried to get the Faceless Joker value, and then we drew a bad hand after the fact. This works, though. So now... Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to just make lucky cards there. 2-pair is usually reasonable. Huh. Okay. I think we're doing that. This other stuff doesn't matter. Three, 4 should do it. That's not good. I don't think that's the answer. So... we need multiple flushes. How about diamonds? And then maybe clubs? Okay. That helps. That is really expensive. Maybe it's fine. So I need to draw clubs or spades. I could do jacks and tens. This is not good. Alright, we're down on clubs. I don't think we're gonna be able to round the corner. So spades, hearts. Bummer. We needed the banana to stick around a little bit longer. Too many hands to win that one. All right. Entertainer, thank you for the prime sub. Edsy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Agramemnon, thank you for the 9 months. A little bit late on the pants, yeah. That's good. That's helpful. That's money. Alright. So it's a 5 and a king. So we want to try the 2 pair. Okay. Maybe one of those. 5 and king. Okay. Bang. Cool helps. Okay, there's a 5. I could do 4 and queen. Okay. 5s and kings, it looks like. Guess I don't have to use this here. 9s, we can hang them. That's not super useful. I should have bought it. Whoops. What a couple of kings. So, Celestial Pack for hallucination value, I guess. Worth it. Alright. So, blue or red? I don't know. Maybe blue? So, pair of fives doesn't win? Oh, actually that's like plenty. Okay, so... Alright. I have a plan. Madness doesn't work here. Maybe I'm supposed to go Priestess. Blow up is interesting. Trading card might hurt us. In what way? What do you mean? Hello, Dolly. Welcome back. Kind of into that idea. Can I play a pair without winning? I would like to. Alright. That should do it. If not, bonus 10. Okay. I believe in the car. This car is going places. What's this? We lose a king? Okay. This is an ace. Okay. Alright, we need to draw 2 kings here, or else we die. Ka-chow. That's not good. I think I go here, actually. That's not good. Alright, we need to draw 2 kings here. That's... rip. Didn't get the X-Molt for our flash card. Bummer. This should work. Hello! Welcome back! After a long time, welcome back, Limerick Legs. Coffee not kicking in yet? I haven't had caffeine in 4 days. Just to mix it up, just to see if I can. Just for funsies. Caffeine headache? For the first 3 days, but it's gone now. I'm over it. Yeah, I had a headache on Wednesday and Tuesday. Hello! Welcome, Vespa. Welcome, Raiders. Caffeine reset is good every once in a while. Yeah, if you habitually consume caffeine, your body gets adapted to it and it becomes less potent. Also, if you consume caffeine at like the same time every day, like you drink your coffee at the same time every day, then your body will start preparing to metabolize it at that same time every day. Alright. Am I supposed to do pairs and then sixes and then probably not this guy and then maybe a little of this? Maybe. So that's an option. Bang. So what if you do this? For the molters? Kind of like that as a short-term plan. Can we get away with this? Nice. Could be scary face later. I think you do that. I think that's part of it. Hoping to avoid playing the queen. Okay. That seems useful. Okay. No red glass. The red steel one you can use on multiple hands. Oh, I'm supposed to discard the 9s. Oh well. Also, if the glass one breaks, then you're really sad. Probably that one. Doesn't seem super important. That sucks. That sucks. Got any of them pairs? That's part of it. Okay. So, don't think I need this smiley face. But I want to use death. The steel one, probably? That works. That kind of works. It's fine. Drawing no face cards is crazy. That's fine. This is acceptable. And then that wins for sure. Okay. That's not great. Okay. Air level up. That's kind of sick. Bang. Okay, I guess I could have made clubs there. No glass, you say? That's not good. I guess that works. Okay. Shuffle me Jimbos. Bang. Okay. Kind of medium run on the plasma deck, we'll take that. Why Anaglyph over Black deck? Because it's closer. It's like right there. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Gold 5. Okay. I'm feeling it. I don't think I'd take the rental though. Rental rebate. Yeehaw. Bye, Nanner. Nines, I guess. That doesn't help. This guy sucks. There goes 3, maybe 4 levels. That's not good. Brutal. All right. That's not good if we don't draw a pair. Oh, maybe plus 20 is fine. That helps. Loyalty card. We could do the 4s. Okay. That's not great. We might still have enough. We probably shouldn't square up. Dagger, no. That's not good. Hello, Pugman. Welcome back. Big 15 streak. Congratulations. So might be able to do something here. Bang. Now we gotta do painted deck. Boo. Okay. 2 pair I think we take. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Then we can start doing these. Bummer. Maybe I'm supposed to make a gold card there. Red card is harder to do on the painted deck. Because you usually use your joker slots for money, but on the painted deck you have to use your deck for money. So you can't skip as many packs. You need to take all the value generators that you can. Guess we can play a straight. What was it? It was a 10. Okay. My 2 pair is okay. For now. Why not take Pluto for consolation? To make you mad. You specifically. I did it to upset you. Did it work? Are you upset? Should I try again? We could do it again. Oh, it did work. Okay. That works. Is this the second deck? No, this is the third deck. Sixes and tens. Why not take the egg? I have 4 joker slots. I have to leave room for squared guy. Gotta take the blue one. Yeah, so the thing that's tricky about the painted deck is you still need to score enough points, right? So it's like, okay, well, how many jokers do I need in order to score the amount of points that I need? I need this one, I need this one, I need this one. I need like 4 jokers, right? So where does the golden joker go? Where does the egg go? I guess it doesn't fit. Bummer. Shaky, 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 shaky. Probably you keep the 10s just in case. I want this guy, I want this guy. That's not bad. Sevens and sixes. Probably this. Shaky, 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 shaky. Hey look, it's the guy. Hugman, the world record holder, is in chat right now. It's the guy. He's hanging out with us right now. Uh-oh. Most of the holographics in the game look pretty gross, but holographic red card looks uniquely kind of cool, in my opinion. Okay. The more plain the Joker is, the better it looks as a holographic. Shaky, shaky, shaky. We need like a times 2.5, and then we win. Maybe now we just need a times 2 after scaling. That hand sucks. That hand is just as bad. Kings and nines, I guess. Okay. ×2 and then we win? Drizzle W. Thank you for the gifted sub for Pugman. This boss is Bonucci. We're close. That's gotta be worth something. Okay. This is worse than a polychrome. That probably works. Bang. All right. Just get the pants. Just get the pants and win. That's not good. Spades, diamonds, doesn't matter. Bummer. Should have played the 2-pair when we had the chance in the opener. 2-pair 8s and jacks, probably. Alright, that works. Three kings, that definitely works. We might have to. I want 2 pair faces. Maybe that's greedy. There it is. I would rather not, but I do recognize that we have compelling reasons that we should. Should have copied the gelato maybe, probably doesn't matter. I would take a dagger. Dagger would be sick here. Maybe with popcorn you don't need Grimbo. Probably we want these. Are we winning? I don't know yet. It doesn't feel like we're thriving. This is an option. This is an option. Probably you take that. All right. Son of a biscuit. Are we supposed to skip? Too late now, we didn't skip, so I guess we're not skipping. Kind of spooky if we don't draw a pair. The pair is only 200,000. Yeah. Probably should have skipped, but it's too late now. What can we do now? So I think that makes sense. That's an option. Okay. That's another option. Sorry, it's taking me a second. I am trying to solve the puzzle. I think we got it. Sorry, that's the wrong color. I thought it was the serpent. Or it's green, right? I thought it was the serpent. Oops. Idea. Bang. Why play two hands when one hand works? Checky decky. Boo. My deck has no pathetic cards. Or whatever the line is. Alright, boss debuffs spades. With the nanner, that still wins. Safe. Safe. Hmm. -1 hand size. These Celestial packs have been insane. Big money, no whammies. Okay. We take those. Hmm. Safe. Running out of gas. Diamonds are debuffed. Oops. All perishables. That's not good. Safe. That helps. Safe. Diamonds are debuffed. That's not good. How do we win from here? I don't know. That's worth something. We draw the glass here is what we need. Okay. Is Acrobat the answer? This is not good. I mean, you saw the same shops that I saw. That's not good. Probably that. We have popcorn now. Okay. This doesn't help. This only marginally helps. That's not good. No money. Wouldn't have saved us anyway. Oh man. Stinky. How is the banana still there? Because we needed her to be. Rough. Okay. That helps. All right. All right, that's enough already. We did update the Cartomancer mod. Alright, we get one of these. No discards. This boss says we only get to play one hand. All right. Half Joker would have worked. I could rearrange the Jokers to do this better. It's fine. Why not copy the bull? Because then I would have to move the blueprint. That's time loss. I would have to think about, okay, which one's disabled, and then where do I move it? I'd have to think every hand. It's faster to just not think. And just play twice as many hands. Gotta get the high card for the stats page. Exactly. Okay. Gloves are debuffed. Who's into spades? $50 on the blue. Okay. But then what? That helps. Gloves as a pair. $16 cash out. Now I need that. No plus 20, that's not good. I have a 5 of spades. Bummer. Maybe should have just taken an abstract joker, would have been easier and therefore faster. This boss is extra large. Okay. No, okay, fine. Where's my clubs? Bummer. Is it possible? I think I got it. I don't know if that's right. The 4s get us out if we need to. Spectral packs. This should work. This glutinous joker is so bad. I should have just taken the abstract joker. That seems acceptable. I hated all of that. All right. Now we're chilling. Burger is another rental. I think I'm not gonna take it. Jackson and aces. We do need to replace the fist. That's not good. We're losing ramen also. That's not good. Too late for the bus. Alright, this is slightly dubious. Okay. Blackboard earlier, it was perishable. Also, it was a rental. That marginally helps. I think we skip. This boss base chips and malt halved. Okay. Okay. Bang. Getting close to it. All we gotta do is draw a pair. What's this? Pair of queens. Okay. That's not good. Dig on. Okay. It's probably fine. It looks like it's probably fine. Bang. We got him. Team, we got him. Painted deck is the deck where we lose time. We'll see. We just need the pants. You're allowed to watch without pants. But I'm gonna get the pants. So, gloves, I guess? That sucks. Maybe I should have played the straight there and then keep the clubs. There we go. That can work for now. I'm not like proud of it though. Hearts? This is not great. Maybe reroll once. That's getting worse. All right. Hmm. Please. Michelle, please. It's an option. That's not good. Winning in one, that's not good. That's incredibly dubious. It can work. That's part of it. Okay. Okay. So -1 hand size. I don't know if that helps. That's not good. I need aces. Or pair the tens. That's not good. Okay. That's not good. So is it too late to pants? Probably. Okay. So sevens, then tens. Looking for my queens. My eyebrows are so high right now. Hmm. How's the runs going? Dubious at best. Okay. Next round we need 25. That kind of saves us actually. Bang. Hello, Kirsten. I don't want to look. It's 8. It might have been worth... It was for sure worth it. So I should have taken Abstract instead of Mystic Summit so I could play without discarding, even though it was a rental. For sure would have been worth it. Can we draw anything with 61 cards in the deck? I think the answer is not really, right? Like straight up no? If you believe hard enough. Maybe that's on me then. Doesn't sound like believing. That's not good. I should have used the chariot there. I can still use the chariot here. Death Glass. Yeah, probably would have been better. I don't think this strength matters that much. This Mystic Summit really is the best that we can find. Okay. Discards random cards. Okay. My neck is really tense. Glass Queen, I guess? Okay. All right. That's not good. Okay. All right. Fine. Okay. 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 I think I don't do that. Played too many flushes. All right. Bang. Son of a biscuit. Uh, I would love to. It is a compelling amount of pair levels. There's no better than Todd. Alright. I think it's funny people say, oh, you take egg only for temperance value? As if that's meaningless. Only temperance value? That's all it does? Just temperance value? That's it? What if I just wanted to hang out with Northern Light? Can you blame me? What do we do when the boss debuffs everything? Maybe cry. Valid. Should have spun the wheel. I should have kept the rebate for longer. Definitely could have got some rebate value here. Oh well. Okay. Why would we take Stuntman? We already have Todd. We already have Toddathan. Silly Aaron. Wrong again. If we take Stuntman, we go up to 60,000 per hand because it doubles our chips. Maybe. Maybe. That helps. Could be one of those. Maybe we're good already. I wasn't paying attention. 75. But we have a lot of hands. I think I'm gonna play it out. I think recognizing that, I feel better about not skipping. So sevens into eights, maybe? Shuffle me Jimbos. That means we win. Alright. Get me out of here. Bang. Right on pace. Checky decky. If we must. Okay. Okay. That's not it. This helps. This is not a 2, but I think we take it anyway. Next flush wins. Probably we take this guy. What if we do that? Okay. Bang! Alright, now that's tech. You can't just be saying it all the time, every half second, that's tech or whatever. You gotta save it for the real ones. I don't know if I should take this guy, so I won't. That's part of it. Alright, we take that one to go. There's a 2. I've been scamboozled. I guess that's a 2. It'd be nice if I could play the gold card. High card. Okay. So that helps. This kind of helps. That... I think we go here. I guess I do it this way. Okay. I don't know about that. Rebate on queens. Hold on. I'm going through some stuff right now. All right. My apologies. Rats. So 4 of a kind, I guess, could be possible. That's pretty good. I have an idea. Are you ready to hear me out? Ciao. Stupid, don't make that face at me. How dare you? It'll be fine. It'll be okay. There was a hack. That's okay. Rio could have worked too. Yeah. I guess we don't have to do 1 at a time or 3 at a time for halvesies. Okay. Bang. Hachi machi. DNA's done. Base, chips, and malt halved. Alright, if we hit the 4 of a kind, then we're chilling. Okay. Random Joker disabled. Probably that's fine. This helps. Should have sold the burger there. Oh well. All right. We take those. Maybe we're supposed to keep the 9 instead. Clubs, spades, spades. That's not good. Maybe it's fine. Now, clubs or we draw 2? Ka-chow. Don't do that. You shouldn't do that. We knew that wins. I should have played the pair first. That's an option. Okay. Get me out of here. Three of a kind. So that helps. That also helps. This could be something. Okay. Decrease level. So I think I don't want to skip yet. I changed my mind. That's allowed, right? Fives and the nines. No blue seal is fine. Maybe I could have played high card there. Alright, no seeing double. This boss is extra large. So we re-roll it. All right. We take those. Now what? Thanks, Fuka. That's not great. Nah. Diamonds? Seems reasonable. Okay. Now what? That kinda works. Bummer. No spades. A pair wins there. It could work, I just don't feel like making it work. You get 16 bucks out of the boss. Oops. King of Spades is supposed to be in the front. I don't think we're doing the runner. All right. Hmm. All right. Hit him with the slow and steady. Tempting, but expensive. All right. Base cards are debuffed. Hello, Fur. Hello, Raiders. I'm trying to gold stake all 15 decks in less than 3 hours. Maybe you've been here before, maybe you've heard that before. This is deck 7. How about erosion? Any erosion enjoyers in the chat? We do have a few 6s in the deck, that's true. Boss says it can't play a pair. Maybe the boss gets to take our lunch money. That sucks. I took it because it's polychrome. We can find a replacement for the trading card. We can also maybe find a replacement for the square. Boss says decrease level. All right. I think we're okay to skip. Okay, so we're up, I guess. 200. Okay. That's not good. So more levels, maybe we can win. I need 10 planets for this to be worth it. I could look in here. That might be worth it. That sucks. All right. Card sharp is out. So I guess I can play a pair. And then I can play 4. All right. King high straight is great. Beans. If we miss, I'm gonna be real sad. Bang. Okay. That's another option. Okay. Bang. Pair queens, pair sevens. That works. You son of a biscuit. Okay. Oops. That was more than I was expecting. Okay. Bummer. Sneaky blue seal. No discards. This should win. No blue seal. All right. Okay. This shouldn't win. Okay. And then that one does. I think the bull is wrong. I think that's what we're doing wrong. Uh-oh. This pair wins. First hand face down. Okay. All right. Bad, but acceptable. First hand face down is not good. Okay. Okay. This boss is not good. Very rude boss. Stupid says right click the cat. Ka-chow. Bacon says right click the cat again. Alright, let me try. Not working. Let me try again. Doesn't seem to be working. Sorry, Bacon. Can you shake the cat? You should not. You should not shake your cat. I guess I'm doing it this way. Big money, no whammies. That's not good. Okay. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. Okay. We're light on 10s. I need to draw a 10. Get me out of here. Five minutes behind schedule. Okay. Acceptable. Okay. That's not good. Maybe. You son of a biscuit. You absolute fiend. You dirty dog. Sure. That works. Okay. Now what do we give up? You gotta take a lucky 5 and a gold 10. Okay. Five and 10. So it's this one, that one, this one, that one. And then pair out. Okay. Twos and eights, I guess. Not ideal. Boss has decreased level. That's not good. Alright, but now what? That works. That helps. So that's fine. That's okay. That's Habsies and a bus. That works for 5s. Bummer. Lose $1. I guess I want to do this. And I want to pick up that. And I want... maybe this guy works? Maybe this guy works better? Okay. So the 4 of a kind should be okay. I needed more Fibonacci pairs. Dang. Really, really close to turning the corner there. The 4 of a kind was admittedly ambitious. One more round blue seal scaling, then we would have been okay. Probably should have stayed on pairs. Bummer. Mark and Robbie, sorry I missed it a little bit earlier. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Take it from the top. I don't think I'm gonna do like a full like 3 or 4 hour sequence or whatever, but we could do a little bit more plasma deck if you want, just a little bit more.
We'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow, we're not going to do Balatro tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do Terraria with Murphy and other members of the Balatro University Discord. So that'll be tomorrow at noon Central Time. And then on Saturday, we're going to do Pokemon Balatro with Sizak at 5 p.m. Central on Saturday. All right, chips or molt? Make your predictions now. Almost breakfast time. Oh, I missed it. Could have been a rare. Now I have to adjust. We're doing plasma deck again. How about an investment tag? Do the hearts win? The hearts might not win, actually. There we go. That's not ideal. Puka's favorite meal of the day, breakfast. Maybe? Bummer. All right. That one's kind of cursed, sure. Kind of like a Chips Joker. Uh-oh. Fable wants in. That's worth something. Okay. Rats.
All right. 1 second. All right. Sorry, a little bit longer than 1 second. Usually I can get the door while the scoring animations are going. Alright, Stone Joker this time. Stone Joker for the believers. That's kind of the same. That's kind of one of those. Gold Queen, I guess? What's in here? Maybe I should have taken the rock. That could have gone better. Alright. Counter offer. Well, this is not going great, fast or otherwise. Is this something? Are we cooking now? I know that's something. We have lucky queens. We have lucky kings. We have lucky kings. Right click the cat again. Okay. I think I still make more rocks. I think that's the safe thing to do. Pretty good rock. Does that help at all? I don't know.
Shower time? Alright, good luck, Dolly. Whoa. Alright, this Baron might not be the right guy. He might not be the man for me. That's not good. Didn't draw enough rocks. Needed the stone joker. No castle. Never. Aha ha ha. That's a guy. Nah. Alright. Give me a foil obelisk. Okay. There we go. You can get behind that. I think it goes behind you, is where it goes. Bang. Bummer. Not looking good for the chippers. Here I thought we had a shot. Are we winning? We're getting closer to winning. I didn't need the flush there. I could have just played the straight. Pop, 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 pop. Are we closer to the Uma Musume cosplay? I ordered some stuff, but one of the items is not going to get here until June. So, it'll happen. Or it'll not happen. June is in 3 days? No, it's like mid-June. Well, late June. June 22nd. Why not use death on what? Why would you? Still chipped up over here? Alright, you got me. Looking better for the chippers. Not over yet, but it's looking better. Maybe it could be the Molters. We haven't had a standard pack in one entire ante. That's crazy. Funny. That's not even good. Goodbye, Aaron. Rest in pieces. Ha ha ha. Ah. Does this work? Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. You didn't see that. I don't know what you think you saw, but you didn't. Random Joker disabled. Alright, now's your chance. What's it gonna be? Oh, whoopsies. Bummer. I lost my arrowhead. GG Molters. You win again. Alright, chips this time? That's molt shaped. Good night, Fuka. Do I listen to music? Not while I'm working. Which usually means I don't have much time to listen to music. Only Balatro soundtrack? I don't even hear it anymore. Okay, proposition. We could square up. Berg not ready to vote yet? I don't know, it could be... Could go either way. Vote with your heart. That's not good. Kind of tempting. That's not good. That's less bad. Okay. Should have taken the 2 pair there. Three more hands on the seltzer. We might have to take that. So probably looks like this. Sell the seltzer if this doesn't win, but ouch. No repeats. All right. Three and then 2 pair and then high card and then pair and then that's it. That's what we wanted. Okay. Getting closer. Getting further. I guess you could take that. Okay. 4 of a kind. Okay. What if I go here? That helps. Okay. Can we do red deck? Sure. Okay. It's a rental though? That's not great. We can square up. That's not even that great. Next round's 120. Uh-oh. It's not happening. Well, there's no way. It's for sure not happening. Nah. Bummer. We're cooked. Alright, we've got the predictions, so I do want to finish at least one more run. Okay. Alright. Rebate the 8. Play the pair. How many pairs do we need? At least one more pair. Rebate on 5s. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's probably enough pairs, probably. This boss, first hand face down, is that what that is? Hack is interesting. Well... Okay. Parts? There's a flush level. Okay. Face down after played. Okay. Fades now. Decrease level. That sucks. That's really bad. Bad. Alright, we're kind of cooking. Must play 5 cards. I could have strengthened the aces, but the hack is going to go away soon anyway. Hearts? Not allowed. That's not good. Okay. Now we can't use high card anymore. Maybe it's fine. Clubs. Bosses discard random cards. Alright. Clubs. This was not the best. Okay. Diamonds now? Interesting. Alright. Queen of Diamonds wins. Alright, that's it. R.I.P. Lestoy. 8-minute run, that's not bad. Dude, but you said red deck, right? Just like a quickie red deck? Just like a quickie in and out? Rojo? Obelisk with the assist. Yes. Did you not believe? Emergency lovers? Yeah, a couple of them actually. Alright. I'm down if you're down. On the red deck? Wait. Chippers? Redemption for the chippers? Okay. It's not free, it was quite expensive, but yes. It's like a voucher, right? Okay. Oh! Wait, she's gone. Bye, Nanner. Well, I mean, we gotta make more lucky cards after that. Okay. She back? She bangs, she bangs. Oh! Sugoi. Alright, hear me out. Good chow. There's no way this goes wrong. Only good hits. Ka-chow. Huh. Bang. Safe. Is that any good? A lot of bananas. This boss, base, chips and malt halved. Okay. Okay. Bugman says shortcut goes. Oh, does that mean it's not going to survive? Bummer. That boss is extra large. Calculating. So that's an option. Good chow. Congratulations, believers. The Chippers win? Is that what happened? Pretty good red deck. Good suggesto. We didn't have a prediction on that deck? Ah, nuts. We could have got so many dollar dues. Molters win again. We nearly had him. We had the runner, we had the blue guy, we nearly had it. Alright folks, I think that's going to be it for me as far as, that's enough Balatro for today. I said earlier, Terraria tomorrow at noon Central Time. We're going to play with Murphy. We're going to play with some folks in the University Discord. On Saturday, there's going to be Pokemon Balatro. Pokemon Balatro multiplayer against Sizak. 5 p.m. Central on Saturday. Next week, we are doing a fundraiser for the American Heart Association. So it's a week-long event. We're calling it the House of Hearts event. There's going to be special events every day. I'm probably going to stream like 6 or 7 days next week. Almost the whole week. I might take one day off. Anyway, I'll put the schedule in the Discord once I have it ready, and then I'll announce it tomorrow as well on stream. Drizzle, once again, thank you for another $5 for the Trevor Project. All the time. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to drop you off with Bear. It looks like Bear is trying to 100% Balatro. Presumably, this is a first for Bear. Despite all the Balatroing that Bear has done, hasn't actually 100% the game yet? Third? Oh, maybe third time? 100%? He's running it back? Alright. Let's go check it out. Take care, everyone.